Chat, tonight's about to be a great night. I can feel it. My boy Trylon Joe's about to be here. I got some decent ass baits. He got some decent ass baits. Not only do we got some great baits coming, I pulled up here and there was a fish in the water and I looked at it and I tried to get it. I got out the water, it was a fucking shad. I said, let's go. I wanted to cast a net for some shad. I am gonna cast a net a little bit. My hands are already freezing, but hey, I ain't gonna complain about this weather. It's some good weather. My boy Trylon Joe's on his way. Mr. Roger, what's up, brother? Run it up, facts. Let me tell you what baits I got. I got liver, I got worms, I got chicken. I got a seafood boil. I got like crab, sausage, and corn. Then I just pulled a shad out of the water. Like there was a shad floating on the shoreline. So I got some shad now. My boy's bringing skipjack. He's bringing eel. He made him some pack bait. He's bringing corn. Trylon Joe's gonna be here. We about to run it up. We about to. I'm not trying to say we going against each other, but that's what's mainly gonna be about. You know, like I said, we got a million baits, but that shad I just put out the water, I just got too hype. Bitch is slimy right now. That's the reason my hands are really cold. Let me get my poles and stuff out the water. Give me a second. The only thing I got out the water so far is my pole holders and my bait. But give me 1 second. All right, I just got my poles out the car. All of them. I got, shoot. Not gonna say they tangled, but they definitely touching. I gotta get them untangled. I gotta get my tackle bag. I'm gonna throw this bait cage out. I'm gonna throw the bait cage out more because I want I kind of want some bluegills. We got some different types of cutfish. Like I said, I just pulled that. I pulled that what the fuck is it called? I pulled that shad out the water. We got, like I said, we got hella baits. Clip the dough. Clip the dough. Know how you doing, brother? How you doing? I'm just getting my stuff out the car right now. My boy's pulling up here in a second. He should be on the way. He made pack bait. He got corn. He got eel. He got skipjack. I got worm. I got chicken. I got liver. I got some parts to some seafood boil. Like I got crab. I got sausage. I got corn. I got shrimp. What up, GC? GC, how you doing, brother? What else I gotta get out? I gotta get my tackle bag out the car, and then after that, we can start baiting up some hookers and getting some out in the water. Give me 1 second. Hold on, Chad. I'll be right back. Yeah, slowly but surely. Yeah, slowly but surely, Chad. We ready. My boy got the corn, so I ain't gonna worry about that. I'm gonna put the stuff I want to put in this bait cage. I'm gonna throw this bait cage out close by me. I want to lure some bluegills over because, like I said, I'm gonna cast that a little bit. I got some bread. I got some cat food. I got some corn dog. So I guess I got hot dog too. Didn't even put that in. Put it in, but I mean I got sausage though. Same concept. I want to throw this bait cage out just right here in this edge because I'm gonna cast that in a minute. And you know, I usually use this bait cage to catch bait for when I go to the river, or if I'm chumming right here in this front. I put corn and stuff in here, and I don't try to chum to get the corn out where they're eating it. Just get the corn scent in the water. I'm gonna put corn in here when Charline Joe get here because he kind of got the corn. I got some corn, but I got more of a cob for him. He got actual corn. Oh, let's go, GC with the 100 done. Let's go. Thank you for the laughing disco, brother. Appreciate you, man. A lot of gifts. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's so early. We ain't even started fishing yet. I appreciate you, man. We do. Thank you, brother. Hella gifts. Another 100 done. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Came in here blessing tonight. Thank you, man. Thank you. W's in the chat for GC. Hell yeah, GC. What's up, Franco, brother? How you doing? Right now, I'm throwing some bread in the cage. I'm throwing some corn dog in the cage. I'm throwing a little bit of cat food in the cage. This is all really to attract catfish and bluegills, but I'm just throwing it out. So, you know, shoot, we catch a few bluegills, that'll be good, because I'm going to cast in that for some of them. I don't fish for bluegills. I don't fish for bluegills, chat. So the cage got that bait in the water. About to throw that out just right here in front of me. Oh, man, it's a fucking landslide, chat. It's a landslide right here. It's extra muddy. Oh my gosh. If I can get it in the water. Let's see, let me put a little rock in here. So I get on the ground. Jeez. Can't get it out there, chat. That was it. All right. All right, we got that out. I honestly want to cut this shad and throw it out first because it's a huge shad. Hold on. Let me move the camera. I'm probably going to remove the camera again. I just got to get it set up. Easy now. How you say it, Horsepo? I don't think I said that right. Roke, how you doing? How you doing? Trish, what are you fishing for? Mainly gonna be fishing for carp and catfish. But me and my boy, not saying we're gonna have a competition tonight, but my boy don't get off on Sundays. He usually works Sundays. He's using his PTO right now, so he's off. And he was talking a little shit. This is considered my pond. Then we'll be fishing at his pond. We did some trout fishing. I think it was Saturday. And that's where the beef kind of brought up to, you know, have a little competition. So my boy Charline Joe will be here real quick. Rest in peace, Pac. Fuck yeah, brother. Rest in peace. Look, that's him pulling up right now. Let me get my poles ready, chat. He gonna get out. His poles are already gonna be ready. What up, somebody? I seen you pop in there too, brother. I didn't get to say hi to you, man. I got some untangling poles over here. They're not tangled too bad. They just touching each other. Got one pole done. What'd you say? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I got my scissors? Oh, here they are. Chat, the first thing I'm gonna try to throw out this shad. Cause like I said, when I pulled up, the shad was already dead in the water. My boy got skipjack, but I think shad really hits really hard. So I'm gonna try to get some of that out in the water. Yeah, first come, first serve.
Yeah, I know. I need some extra post things, but it'll be alright.
Use the signs. That's what I use. You ain't ready to catch nothing that big. Catch some bullheads. I don't know. You catch a 20-pound fish, it might be about the weight. I don't care if you catch 10 fish. If I catch a 20-pound fish, well, if you pull it out, you might want to keep it in the car. Pull it out, you can let me see it real quick and then put it back. What the fuck is that? There ain't even no weight on that. What's that? What's that, JoJo's pole? Let's go. Somebody. Ken Dog. Yeah, my boy's already, he just pulled up, he talking shit. Nadia, how you doing? How you doing? That Shad's gonna get smoked right out the gate. Hey. Look at this motherfucker. Pew. I'm cutting it in half right now, Chad. Hold on. Are you chumming? Why are you feeding the fish? What's about to go down? Explain it. That's how we got him, Chad. That's how we got him. He's all talk. Definitely Night Wolf. My boy Charline Joe just got here. Damn, my hands is cold. That wet ass fish. Man, I pulled up and there was a shad in the water. Sitting right in front of me. I pulled that bitch right out the water. It's a great sign. I brought my casting net to get some bluegills too. I got my bait cage in the water right now. It got some bread in it, got some cat food in it, got some corn dog in it, so some hot dog and some, you know, some extra bread. I was gonna put corn in there when you got here, but I ain't gonna lie, my hands done already touched this wet fish enough times to where they cold a little bit. I'm about to get my first pole out. Yeah, Kentucky brother. This a lake. You know where we be at. Sunday best, my pine. Stinky little frozen thing, I bet. Nah, he ain't frozen. He was in the fucking water when I pulled up. He was in the water, half dead. Louisville, Kentucky, Nadia. No! The perfect throw doesn't exist because that was a perfect throw. But my fucking head, I see it just flew off right here. I need to get me some hooks. Them one circle hooks that have or them one weird hooks that have the extra clip on it that holds the fish on. I'm gonna put something on there that makes sure it stays on now.
like that short I made, bro, when I was like, when you go and tell your boys, your old lady let you leave the crib, bro. You out here like it. You out here dancing in the motherfucking parking lot.
It's fucking mud. It's thick, bro.
They ain't ready for this.
You got what? Is that for the pack bait? Here you go.
We can use this glove right here. We can use this glove right here so we can put the pack bait.
I brought some water flavor.
Yeah, put some of those in there. It's been drying up a little bit. It was a little too moist. Now it's starting to seem a little bit alright.
There you go.
Might need a little bit more water.
Hell water.
Crystal light.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
This is it, Wolf. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. I'll leave this glove right here for you guys. Check out this setup, bro.
My boy just went live. What up? You don't know? How you doing, brother? He said 50 degrees. We definitely sitting in the 40s. It's 48, but it's smooth. I mean, it was snowing on Tuesday, so this is the best. I guess it's the calmest it's been. It ain't no real strong breeze or nothing. It's just cold in general, man. I just touched some wet fish. Nah, big balls. We just got out here, man. We just got out here. That was my first pole I just got out. I just threw out some shad. My boy's throwing out some pack bait. He got a whole... That boy got a fucking carp set up, chat. He got a carp set up, bro. He got the method feeder and everything on there. Hair rig. That boy's ready. But now we ain't caught nothing yet. We just got out here. Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Louisville, Kentucky. Big boy Rail, how you doing, brother? Always good to see you, my guy. Me and my boy Charline Joe is here for our first Sunday in a long-ass time, man. And we going fishing. We looking for them hogs. We throwing out big poles. That boy just threw out some pack bait on a pole. He's looking for them big carps. I just threw out some shad. So far, we got hella baits. We got damn near 10 baits. What I say I got worms, chicken, liver. I even got some seafood. Like I got some crab leg, I got some corn, and I got some shrimp, I got some sausage. He got eel, skipjack, corn, and pack bait, worms. And then we got varieties of chicken. He got blue chicken, I got purple chicken, I got red chicken. We got hella baits. Then we done chummed the water a little bit. I chummed the water with my bait cage just sitting right here. And he chummed the water with some corn. Get their attention. I'm about to throw out the rest of my poles, but I done touched this shad way more than enough. So I didn't come with that shad. I found that shad. I came up When I got here, I was a shad sitting right here, float halfway dead. I grabbed it out of the water. Motherfucking, my hands was instantly cold. Where you at? Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Louisville, Kentucky. A location near Louisville, Kentucky. If that's what you're asking, Big Balls, I don't know if you like live in Louisville, Kentucky to really know the reference. William, what's up? I ain't got no bell on my shit. And I'm jumping because I heard a bell. William, how you doing, brother? You know, the first cast I threw, that bitch went across the mountaintops. It was sitting on the other side of the shoreline, right where I wanted it to be. But the shad flew off and landed right beside me. That second throw I just threw, though, I mean, I got it somewhat in the middle. But that just means they got to swim to it. And I heard you don't, the colder it is, you got to land it near them. So, look, Joey. Look over there. Honestly, that might be a... No, I don't see no birds over there. I don't see no birds over there. I don't know what that is. Tryline Joe on PTO time. You already know Roger. He ain't quit yet. He off until next Monday. I guess next Sunday. He off until next Sunday. Yeah, but that's the start of your weekend. Huh? Your Friday is Thursday. So if you off to Thursday night, do you work Thursday night? Yeah. Nah, William, I just got my first pull out, and like I said, I touched the shadow too much, so now my hands is already cold. I'm about to get another pull out. So far, both of us got one pull out. He got a method feeder pull out with some corn on it and some pack bait, and I got a shad pull on it out in the water. I'm about to get the rest of my pulls out. Just taking some time. Shayton, how you doing? Yeah, slowly but surely we're gonna get him out there. It ain't snow on the ground. I mean, it's still little bits of snow in certain places that it ain't melted, but it's still cold outside. It's always gonna be cold outside at nighttime during this time of the year. So, but like I said, this is the most calmest it's been. Shoot, the wind ain't hitting us hard. The water's not moving or nothing. It's just sitting still. Right now we just got our poles out that we got out. I'm about to start getting the rest of my troops out. For sure, I'm about to start getting the rest of my troops out. Give me like one more minute on this. Joey, my hand warmers are already turned on for the night, motherfucker. It been cold. That was a bad cast. That just how close you are to me, which I don't know why you picked the stand right next to me. Nigga, I gotta cast all left, cause you cast it right in front of my pole stand. Yeah, he's one of those. Jersey Manning fishing was breaking ice. 2 fish on. Damn. So far we done missed the ice. I don't know if it's gonna snow again in Louisville, Kentucky. The days it said it was supposed to snow, it didn't really get that opportunity. So, I mean, I'm not saying it won't snow. Just right now, it ain't looking snowy. It's more looking like it's just gonna be cold. That brutal cold weather. You can't stand outside for 10 minutes without your... You said dogs eat dogs? Fuck yeah, they do. Fuck yeah, they do. I just ain't never caught nothing off no bullhead. I gotta go to the river to use some if I'm gonna use some bullheads. I done cut bullheads in half. I done put live bullheads on the hook. I don't know about it. What the fuck? My fucking hand warmer done already died. Alright, chat. Let's get the rest of these poles out. My boy Joe done got like 10 poles out. Nah, he got 3 poles out. I think I'm gonna go with the liver pole first. I kind of wanted the downsize, but I ain't looking for no small fish. Someone, hey, William was just talking about somebody breaking some ice earlier. I said, damn, he lucky. So far, it looked like we missing that opportunity. Shit, I'm just trying to wrestle with me up a trout. Trout been playing hard to get to the, in Louisville, Kentucky recently. The only time I ever seen somebody catching trout right now is on some rooster tails. And even when I was using rooster tails, they wasn't getting hit. All right, we got our liver pull out, chat. Let me get a bill. All right. Double hook pole. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put some chicken and some worm on this. It just be the pole. It just be what it be requesting. It be requesting worm. It be requesting chicken. I like using this mostly just because when you come to a fishing spot, sometimes you'll bring a bunch of baits and you never know what bait is really hitting until you test them all. And with this, testing the baits is just so much quicker. I could put 2 different baits on her and a fish will keep attacking that one bait constantly, and I know what bait is hitting her instantly. And no matter what, it's either gonna be my worm or it's gonna be whatever's underneath. They gonna hit it. One of them's gonna get hit for sure. I want that pole over there to get hit. That's gonna be crazy. Joe, you can have some of this shad, bro. I still got a whole body.
No, yeah, I got the same over here with the skipjack.
Oh, your skipjack better? Can't be.
We're gonna find out.
Can't be. I ain't seen skipjack catch nothing yet.
Candy, baby.
Said candy. Maybe at the river.
Candy today, what?
Maybe at the river.
Candy today, what?
The skipjack, are you catch anything at the river? Definitely should have. All right, we got chicken on the bottom hook. I'm putting a worm on the top hook right now. I'm gonna throw this out. I can't believe these worms are still alive. I bought 2 dozen worms today, and the worms that I've been having since 2 Sundays ago is still alive. Motherfuckers is thriving. Thriving green bean jumping machines. Chicken at the bottom, chat. Worm at the top. Y'all know how we do. I don't even see my... Or it's supposed to... Yeah.
Telling you, bro, you gotta cut this freaking eel off.
You said what?
This eel don't come off, bro. You have to cut it off.
That's some good bait.
It's a damn good bait.
All right, I'm not gonna put a bell on that. All right. One more big pole. I got cut bait on there. What I... What you got on that bobber? The white bobber.
Both of those got corn. That one's trouble a bit.
It looks like it's traveling in front of my face. I'm watching it. I tell you what, liver didn't take 10 seconds to get hit. Hold on, I'm about to set this down. Yeah, the liver was just getting tapped in my hands right now. But again, I'm getting one of them one nights where it's hitting very light. Whoa, goodness, bro, this mud is coming for me. I'm gonna have to get some corn. I'm gonna throw me some corn poles out. What up, what up? Nah, man. Joe's cast in front of your rod holder. Bruh, facts. That's why I had to cast all the way to my right side. I mean, my left side. He cast it right in front of my pole holder. So I'm casting to my left. And that just makes me gonna have to move further over and keep getting into this corner. But I mean, there's some fish in this corner that I don't want to talk about, but they fucking huge. Slow and easy, Ron. Definitely. You see fish moving out in the water, that's what we love to see. By your bait trap there. That's why I want to throw my corn poles. I want to get them right there. I know there's fish right there. I really want to cast in that and do it, but this casting that's a fucking joke. Them worms are starving. Them worms are survivalists. Them worms are survivalists, bro. I done had them damn bitches with this is Sunday number 3 with those damn things. They done been everywhere with me.
If that cold outside, you can leave me in your car, do whatever.
Man. What should I put on this big pole, y'all? Should I put some crab leg on here? Should I put some shrimp on there? Should I put some chicken on there? Should I put some corn dog on there? Should I put some worm on there? Should I put some liver on there? Should I put some... Did I say chicken? Should I put some chicken on there? What should I put on this last big pole, y'all? This last big pole, regardless, I'm going to throw it all the way in the corner up against the wall. So it don't matter what I put on there. But what would y'all recommend? I mean, I could even put some of Joe's skipjack or some eel on there if y'all want me to. But like I said, we got hella baits. We got hella baits. What would y'all recommend? Some shrimp? Bet. I would recommend it. That'll be lit as fuck. Sunday night. This one already became a ritual for me. Even if I go out of town, I'm still going to be trying to fish on Sunday nights. Hopefully the weekends is doable. right, let's get some shrimp. And this ain't no regular shrimp. This is bathed in that seafood boil sauce. So it got garlic and everything on it. This motherfucker's moist. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I put a crab leg from the seafood boil. I put that in the Your barbers look like they going. I put a crab leg on one. I don't remember where was I at. Was I at the river? I was either at the river. I was here. That motherfucker got yanked, but whatever did that to it, I didn't get to catch it. But it definitely took my barber, took my whole situation under. Oh man, this is perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That boy gonna get 8. That boy gonna get 8. Yeah, Charline Joe's post getting tapped on right now a little bit. He getting a little bit of love. I'm gonna take a bell with me real quick. I'm gonna have to throw this out. This post gonna be for you, Roger. Whatever you told me to put on, that shrimp you told me to put on her, that motherfucker's gonna get hit. And this post can go wherever it wants. Sound is not safe for me. Hold on. Oh, shit. Let's just hope. Let's just hope this side can handle that. Let me test something real quick. Alright. Alright. The sound's a little crooked, chat, over here. Like it's not straight. And usually I can set my pole right in the mid between the sign, and it can hold it, and it's guaranteed holding it perfectly. That sign's not straight. That sign's slanted sideways like this, and my pole's leaning on it sideways like this. So motherfucker, if a fish pull it from the left and they pull it hard enough, they might make that motherfucker go fall off the sign and get pulled in the water. I'm gonna have to be quick on my feet, and there's some slippery mud out here. Naruto, what's up, brother? All right, y'all, we got 4 poles out. We got a liver pole out. We got a chicken and worm pole out. We got a shad pole out. And now we got a nice, juicy garlic shrimp pole out. I'm about to get some corn poles out. Yeah, I'm about to get some corn poles out. That's what I'm about to do. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me warm up my bunions a little more. My liver pole was getting tapped a minute ago. I'm gonna have to take this. I had to take this ring off, chat. It motherfuckers. Last time I was out here too long and I was fishing, I couldn't get my wedding ring off my finger. That motherfucker was melted onto my finger. My finger has swollen up and everything. Honestly, I can move my pole. I can move my camera down right here, and it can just aim down the line, and we can see all my poles, and I can talk to y'all that way. I'm just kind of standing by my bait right now because I'm still trying to get all my poles in the water. I still got 3 poles I got to put in the water, but most of the 3 poles I got left is my bobber poles. I was gonna bring out my other big pole, but again, I still haven't put the leader line on that motherfucker. And one of my bobber poles, Joe, your orange bobber's going. One of my poles, I want to take the reel off of it and put it on another pole, a bigger pole. I want to take it off this 6-foot pole and I want to put it on like an 8-foot rod, a loose rod, because what it's on right now is it's on. What's this pole called? It's on the Revitor. No, the Reverb. It's on a Reverb pole. I want to put on this loose. This was on a loose, this reel, but my loose tip snapped when we was going to that one spot, chat. It snapped the second time we came back to it. The tip snapped, so I bought a new loose pole. The only reason I don't like the loose pole now that I bought is because it went from being a 2-piece to a 1-piece, and I fucking hate 1-piece poles. I really do. I don't like one piece rods. There's some strong rods, but at the same time they're fragile. They're strong when you're fighting a fish. They're fragile when you put them in your vehicle. Honestly, I think one of my fishing poles broke the tip off my rod. When I set the rods down and it was underneath the rods, one of my bigger poles broke that. His bobbers are literally going on some travels. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, chat. I can't tell if it was a carp or bluegills because carp would have already took them, but both of his bobbers are going at a pace. I gotta get a corn pole out, chat. Fuck. I would be shot. One don't never play. That's how I be. Digging that motherfucker without friendly. You were a nice one, boy. Hell yeah, give me a piece of girl. Get your pole. They stressing me out. I can't stand the bobber moving. Chad, we got some Goldilocks on the hook. That's what I might do. I just might put one on there. Oh my gosh. World's best thrower. And the fucking corn. Well, that's a good sign. At least I didn't lose my corn. Hey, if these are bluegills and they're attacking you like that, they gonna be in this bait cage. Talking about MTV Cribs. Check out my new cage. I'm going to assume that the liver pole that was getting tapped, the liver's gone. Only because, I'm only going to assume it because the pole's not getting hit anymore and it was getting hit lightweight when I was holding it in my hand. So I'm assuming that ship has sailed, which I'm fine with that. I'll put some more liver on there. Let me get this other corn pole out real quick. Yeah, I gotta redo my liver pole. I'm gonna do that. I got one more pole I gotta throw out. I think I'm gonna put, it's gonna be a bottom pole in the distance. So far, chat, I got out 5 poles. 2 corn poles, a liver pole, a chicken and a worm pole, a shad, and then a shrimp pole. Oh, see you, GCI. My bad, man. I didn't even get to see you. I've been subscribed for a while. Can I be mod? Naruto, it doesn't kind of work like that. You can't ask. You just got to be. You just got to be here, you know, talking to chat and stuff like that, getting them going, promoting, just being you, you know, vibing. None of our mods have ever asked to be mod. They just gained their way in. They just been chilling. There are some people that actually been doing a great job just being in the chat that I think they kind of more possibly get it, but you know, just keep being here, bro. Anything's possible. Nah, Joe got 6 poles out, I think. 7 poles. Yeah, he got 7. It do look like 100 though. That's what happened when you fishing for multiple species and you threw that corn out. You got pack bait pole out. I'm excited for that. Like I said, I've only seen pack bait poles get hit for things that I wasn't trying to catch, like a catfish and a bluegill. Oh well, longer sunfish, but it's also a bluegill. You know, a colorful bluegill. He said, where Rod do you see moving? You can't be seeing those 2 over here move. Like I said, I'm going to move the camera, chat. Hold on. How the fuck you do this? Oh, here it is. You see all the rods? Yeah, that's what we're rocking with right now. The 2 at the end, you can't really see them. But if a fish get on them, chat, yeah, if a fish get on them, we'll know. Our corn poles has been the most active right now. That's what we're really watching. They extra active right now. Like, literally, Joey, are you watching this bobber on the far left? That motherfucker took off. Fuck the bell. A bell for you want a bullhead or you want a carp? You want a carp? They go on a carp. Come on now. What kind of question was that? The wind is winding a little bit. Just a little bit. That's the pole on the end, ain't it? See, that bobber on the left is throwing me in for a loop because what is it doing? So far, so slow, chat. So slow. I mean, we got all the poles out, though. That's the start. I low-key want chum over here, but the fact that Joe trummed on my right side with corn, And then I got this bait cage right here with bread and stuff in here. I don't want to chum. I don't want to chum on my post necessarily, but I do want to chum near them. Like maybe make some bread balls and throw them right there. What'd you throw in the water? Corn or your pack bait? I mean, it could be the wind, but I don't see the water moving that much. You threw out gumbo, basically shrimp. I mean, basically Ken Dog. I feel like I threw out some gumbo just because, like I said, the shrimp was bathed in a seafood boil. Like if you ever had a seafood boil, and there's also crab leg with it. There's sausage with it. There's corn with it. There's potato, egg. All of that goes with a seafood boil. But it was bathed in the seafood boil juice. I got a fuck ton of that in a bag right now. Whatever I didn't finish went right in the water. I got high hopes on these 2 poles on the end. Hopefully I don't let them sit there for 8 hours and something ate my bait off. I guess I might put a bell on this orange pole. Whoa. Bruh.
Bro about lost his leg. I need surgery.
It's literally a landslide right here. I have to pull this liver pole in and put some more liver on it because I know the liver's gone. What the fuck? Now we still got that glob on there. That's crazy. Still got that glob on there, chat. It was getting hit earlier. I'm gonna just get it back out there. It won't come back again. That's for sure. Crazy work, chat. Damn, thank you for the floating heart. Are they gummy? From Austin, I'm currently waiting on good weather to catch a gummy shark and cook that mug. Hey, Bite Club fishing, hell yeah, man. A gummy shark? I ain't never seen one of those. What those like?
Today.
They ain't got a lot of teeth.
Crackers, corn.
We was waiting on some ice, but I guess so far we missed the ice. It been cold though.
Yeah.
Definitely been cold. Been bouncing from the 40s to the 30s to the 20s and back up, just back and forth on that. We had snow earlier Monday, Tuesday of last week, and then the snow just sat here all the way up until pretty much today. I mean, most of it's gone now, but it was here for a while. Yeah, I get it's a type of shark. That's a crazy shark. Carson, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Gray man, what's up, brother? What you caught so far? Nothing right now. We going for catfish and carp. We got so many baits out. Any minute now, something's gonna go. Something's gonna give. I got tapped on some liver. My boy was getting tapped. My boy's corn been going crazy out here on these bobbers. So any minute now, we got shad out. We got skipjack out. We got eel out. We got corn out. We got shrimp out. We got liver out. We got chicken out. Chicken and chicken liver. I don't know if I missed any baits. I think it's pretty much the baits we got out. We got about, he got 7 poles. I got 5 poles. There ain't no pole limit in Louisville, Kentucky, so you know we be vibing. We be fishing. My 2 biggest poles is down there. They leaned up against the sign. Those are the ones that got the shad on it in the I got shad on one, and then I got some garlic shrimp on another one. They're off in the corner over there. Hopefully we get a monster to get our attention here soon. Really, like I said, what's been going off is mostly the bobber poles. We got 4 bobber poles out. They've been active the whole time. Like I said, there's not a lot of wind or current in the water, so the bobbers kind of just sit still until something brushes up past them or messes with them. And you know, if you ever fish for a bluegill, you know what I mean when you say non-active and then just gets active. Thank you for the photo here, Tam. Thank you. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Tam. We got 240 so far. What you mean, William? Good. How about you? I'm doing great, brother. I like this subscribe. Appreciate you, Carson, brother. Appreciate you, man. We do a lot of fishing. Me and my boy Troutline Joe. It's a 2-people channel. He's fishing right near me. That's the other person I said got the 7 poles out. We trying to catch him for sure. Catfish and carp is what we aiming for. But there's also bass in here. And there's different variety of catfish in here. Like, we know there's channels and bullheads in here. I ain't never seen no flathead come out of here, but just because I ain't seen it don't mean it ain't in here. I seen some flatheads come out some crazy spots. $40 or lower, Williams. Damn, it's 40 degrees. I feel like that's the closest to warm weather you gonna get, brother. Either we at 40 degrees or we lower than 40 degrees. Woo! You don't know my boy. We're out here vibing and pole watching and sticking to the mud because I can't lift my feet up. Hopefully I don't have to run from one of these poles and I fucking slide in this water. Hope not. Use that catchphrase. I hate to be a stick in the mud, but I ain't gonna stand here for no 4 hours. I'm gonna move down to where you was at last time.
Yeah, I mean.
It's just this spot is already so chummy. So definitely getting somebody's attention.
That fake pole, man, it's playing weird games on here.
Is that the pole that's making the most noise?
No, that ain't making no noise. That was a lot. I got 12 on it. And then every time I look at my fucking box,
It's weird, but carp like cheese here. Yeah, I can see that. It's the color for me. I think that really attracts them. But I ain't gonna lie. I've learned every fish eats everything. So like literally, I caught a bass off of corn. I caught bluegill off of corn. I caught bullheads off of corn. I'm calling channels off of corn. So the opportunity of catching a fish is there. But cheese, I've heard of people using like cube cheese. I just don't know how long it would last in the water. I feel like throwing cube cheese in the water is like throwing bread in the water. You think the bread's gonna last forever, but that shit slowly just dissolves, disintegrates, and disappears. Just goes in the water like dust in the wind. What up, Raggle? How you doing, brother? Raggle Fraggle. Ground Frog, my boy. Always good to see you, my guy. Hell yeah, you don't know. You already know. Always good to see you as well, my guy. Yeah, you said that, and I've been watching this bobber from my left because it wasn't moving at first. Now it's doing weird stuff over there. Yeah, how you doing, Raggle, brother? Appreciate you popping in and being here with us. We out here fishing. We got so many baits out here, the fish should already been caught. We should have pulled in 10. But we ain't been out here longer than 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, we ain't been out that long. Carly, how you doing? How are you doing tonight? On this marvelous Sunday night. Sit down there. I can see that, but at the same time, yeah, most likely. We got too many catfish baits out for not the catfish rods not to be going off. They would be if they in this. Yeah, I might have to test and throw some live over there and see something. If I throw some live over and they not hitting, I'm 100% moving. I just got this issue that I can't stop looking at these bobbers because they moving. And that could be with the help of some wind or some fish, but I'm just like, they're not moving far, but they moving. I probably am about to go down here real quick, chat, and throw my one pole. I'm gonna take this one liver pole with me. Let's go down here, chat, and see if we can get a bullhead's attention real quick. If we get a bullhead's attention, I'm 100% moving. Yeah, if we get a bullhead's attention, I'm 100% moving. What got you into fishing? I was at my mom's lake house, and she had bought different things to do at her lake house for 4th of July. After 4th of July happened, yeah, she had some different things to do, and one of the things she had, oh my gosh, one of the things she had to do there was fishing. You think I'm owning you?
I'm pretty sure.
One of the things she had there was fishing. Now she didn't have none of the setup. She just had fishing poles, and she had worms. So I YouTubed a video and taught myself how to fish right then and there, and learned how to fish. What got me into it was an opportunity. And she lives about 2 or 3 hours away from where my actual house is. She lives in like Hanson, Kentucky. We live in Louisville, Kentucky. So after we did that, I came back in state, and then I told my friends, hey, I like fishing. They said, oh, we be fishing. They did not be fucking fishing. But then after that, I started fishing with them, and then I started getting them boys out. Then everybody started falling back in love with fishing. And we was a big fishing group at first. It was like 8 of us. But slowly but surely, everybody started, living life, and they stopped fishing less and less. But I did not stop fishing. Shoot, fishing's like playing a lottery. You never know what you're gonna get. There's always something better to fish for. And I was already doing a lot of out of town. Like I would go out of town, and I'll go to like the Florida and stuff like that. Nah, not yet, JP, future brother. We working on it. We go out of town, I go to Florida and stuff like that. And I used to go to Florida and I didn't fish. I used to like just go to the beach and stuff like that. And to be honest, I'm not no fan of getting in the water. And I had a fear of being in water because you don't know what the fuck is in water. Like, you never know what's in water when you jump in water. But then I had a jet ski incident where I fell off a jet ski in the water. The jet ski flipped over. Then I got, a little more ballsy about the water. Then I started fishing. Then I grew big cojones. And after that, your boy been fishing. I tell you, chat, no matter what water you in, you don't never know what's in there. That's why I would never noodle. I'm not about to get in the water and noodle. I put out some crazy snapping turtles, some crazy shit. So to just stick my hand in the water and try to.
That was brand new.
So just stick my hand in the water and just hope that I'm pulling out that fish, or not a snapping turtle or a fucking gator or something would be crazy. Even though there's not no gators in here. We don't live near gators, but.
Right, yeah, we're about to move one pole up. Calm down. We're going back.
I crossed this line. I don't give a fuck. What got you into fishing, brother? You caught a 9-pound bass in Florida? Holy shit, that's crazy, Carson. Was it a peacock bass? And bobber poles is gone. That do sound fucking expensive. I usually do like a charter when I go there. I do like the Jubilee charter. It's like $100. $100 they take you out. You catch redfish, triggerfish, all of that and stuff like that. You just see it and it's the scenery and everything. It's a vibe. I like it. I do it every time I go to Florida, to be honest. Every fucking time. Sometimes I do it 2 or 3 times. You live by the ocean. Fucking love. The closest thing to us, the Ohio River, that's about 16, 17 minutes away, which it ain't hard to get there. It's just the planning, the timing. We both got kids, so we be busy. But we definitely be fishing, man. We definitely be fishing. We a fishing channel. This year I done caught over 300 fish. I can truly say that. I had 2 fish I wanted to target this year to catch, and I caught one. I haven't caught the other one yet. I wanted to catch a shark, and I wanted to catch a gar. I caught the shark, caught it on some squid. I haven't caught the gar yet. I've only ever experienced a gar one time, and I got all the way to the shoreline, and we didn't have the right stuff to get it. It was sitting right in front of me, and it shook its mouth and spit the hook back, and we had to dodge the hook while I was coming back. Followed it all the way up too, until Only Hope, how you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you. William. Facts, William. I got a yak, and I ain't even got the experience to yak that much. I got a yak, and I've only had it for about 2 months, and then it got cold. Holy shit, your camera fell. Your camera fell and my chair fell. At the same exact time.
Dangerous, bro.
You said what? Definitely dangerous on this hill. Wish Chad just got knocked out. Huh? What? You heard a bell? What's on this white pole? That's in the post holder. I just seen the line jump.
Skip there.
All I know is this cold has been harsh, chat. And then both my hand warmers died. And I don't know why they died because they fully said they was fucking charged. I'm about to set this down. I'm about to move with this boy Charline Joe in a minute. But honestly, I might sit in the car for a minute. My damn hands are freezing. And I'm a softy when it comes to the cold. I hate the fucking cold. I would rather ice fish than sit in the cold. Ice fishing, I don't know why it is, but when you ice fishing, you warmer. Hey, Wool, how you doing? How big was the shark caught? It was a 3 pound. It was a 3 pound black tip shark. 14-pound line. I caught that on a fucking light pole too. I wasn't even trying to. I had a big rod and I had a small rod. I caught it on the light rod. All right, Carson, I appreciate you being in here and chilling with me, my guy. Yeah, I caught a shark. It was a black tip shark. It was a 3 pound black tip shark. I caught it on a light rod on some crazy shit, bro. My wife was with me. We was in the water. How you doing, Tony? And I was not intentionally trying to catch a shark. I wanted to catch a shark that day, and I had used shark bait that I had threw out there, but I wasn't trying to catch a shark at the time with the pole that I was using. I was trying to catch something else. I was trying to catch a ladyfish for shark bait, and my wife pushed me out on an inner tube, like a donut inner tube. Pushed me out in the water. She pushed me out far, motherfucker, in the water. And I was holding my pole. I threw it out there, and I was sitting there for a second, and then a big wave flipped me and her. I tumbled over, did 3 or 4 rows. With while I was trying to get up. Then I tried to stand up again. The wave hit me again, knocked me down. I tried to stand up again, knocked me down one more time. And when it knocked me down the second time, my pole came apart. So I was just holding 2 pieces of my pole and the string in my hand while the fucking water was just knocking me. It got me all the way back to the shoreline, the inner tube and everything. And then I lost my glasses, lost my fishing glasses. I put my pole back together on the shoreline right there, and I was sitting there. And then I started to reel, and I just started feeling tension in my line, and it slowly started getting closer and closer to the shoreline, just slowly. My kids are sitting right here, I kid you not, sitting right here, and the pole just drifted as I'm reeling in, getting closer to the shoreline. I'm like, fuck, I'm about to reel into some people. Then it started getting tight. I'm pulling it in. I'm reeling it in, getting it away from my kids so they don't get fucking hung. And there's a fucking shark on. Crazy work. Best, every time I think about this story, I'd be like, man, my wife pushed me out there, got me out there far. They do a great cast. I was sitting there trying to catch a ladyfish. I caught onto a fucking black tip shark. He was mad. He wasn't a happy shark, I'll tell you that much. He was swinging for the fences. He was trying to bite some shit. It don't matter what size the shark is a shark is a shark. That motherfucker was not happy. Yeah. You've never heard of a ladyfish ever before? I don't know what it is. A ladyfish? Man, they say they're the best type of shark bait. I don't know what it is. They're like long fish. Man, you catch them a lot at piers and everything like that. You catch them. You catch a lot of fish at piers. I can't even say that, but ladyfish is one of the ones you catch a lot of. You use like use the water. Use the usually use like the water bobbers, the ones you fill up with water, and then you use like some inner tube and like a treble hook, and you throw that and you yank it and pull it, and the water first off imitates splashing in the water inside the bobber, but then also, you know, they see that bright thing and they swim up to the top and they grab it and go. They some strong ass fish for real. They be active. They be on attack. For them to be getting ate by most of the shit in the water, they be ready to attack everything in the water. Peace out, Ron. I gotta get up in the morning. All right, William, I appreciate you being here and just vibing with me, my guy. You have a nice morning. You have a nice work week. I don't know if I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. Depending on if my wife stays home or not, I might do some creek fishing or step out. My boy Charlon Joe might even step out. You know, he's on his PTO time. It's definitely a great memory, Tony. It's not something I'll never forget. First off, I caught a shark. My first ever shark. Second off, you know, my wife told me to do it. It was cool. It was cool. It was not expected. Let's just say that. I caught on a light pole with some 14-pound line, which I said 14-pound line is the strongest line. I never drop down from 14. My boy Charlon Joe, he be using 12. I'm never gonna be on 10 unless I'm using like an ultralight pole. But it was on 14-pound line, and I didn't have leader, and I had fished that same day somewhere else. So I asked someone else, could they give me some leader? This man had a 150-pound line, so he gave me that as leader. So I had a 150-pound leader on there, and then that was about 2 feet of leader, and then I had 14-pound line. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Off some white squid. Where's the state I live in? We don't see them all at all. It's catfish and water moccasin. I live in Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Yeah, there's water moccasin here and catfish here. I live in Louisville, Kentucky, but like I said, I travel out of Kentucky 4 or 5 times a year, and I do some saltwater fishing, and I'm usually in different parts of Florida. It might be Panama, might be Miami, might be Orlando. Not really Orlando. I try to stay near the beach. Never Fake. Thank you for the 100 done, my boy. Always good to see you, my guy. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I want to move my poles and stuff, but like I said, I'm probably about to go sit in my car for a little bit and watch my poles. I'm gonna take this liver pole. I'm gonna take it back down this way. I'm gonna cast it back out. I'm gonna sit in the car for a minute, let my hands heat up a little more. Then I'm gonna move down. You live in Arkansas? Nice, brother. Nice, man. I know there's some great fish in Arkansas. Good old Arkansas. You already know, Never Fake. You know I don't miss a Sunday for the most part. It's possible. It's possible to miss a Sunday, but the only time you really gonna see me miss a Sunday is if it's raining. I ain't trying to stand out here in no fucking rain. I don't like wet hair. I hate that shit. It bothers the hell out of me. Let's go. Have you ever gone squid fishing? Great for a feed. Nah, I don't even like bluegill fishing, to be honest with you. When it comes to bluegill fishing, I cast in that, or I threw my bait cage out. Like, my bait cage is in the water right now. There's probably dead ass something in that bait cage. I just haven't pulled out the water yet because my hand warmers died and hands been a little cold. But I don't tend to bait fish in general. If I do, I'm bait fishing on an ultralight, but I never squid fished. I've been around people that squid fish. Honestly, the last time I went to Florida, the time before that was when I caught the shark. But the last time I went, I came in contact with so many damn sharks. It was crazy. I was watching people pull sharks out the water and smack them on the pier and kill them and gut them and then putting them on a hook and throwing them back out. And I was just like, what the fuck are they trying to catch? Because whatever they was trying to catch, they're not going to be able to reel it up on the pier. Oregon coast? Hell yeah, Tony. Hell yeah. Nothing's wrong with squid fishing, though. I definitely watched some people pull out a lot of squid. I just have never I've never set up the squid fish. I always try to, I'm trying to catch some shit that's going to try to pull me in the water. Definitely, Burger, brother. Definitely, brother. I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to have a full conversation about it, but yeah, I hear you, man. You go to church today, Burger? I'm listening. I'm listening, but where is this at? Is this in Arkansas? I don't know. I don't know if I have plans to go to Arkansas. I really I really am tired of the cold. I've been living in the cold for 30 years, and I'm about to move into another state. In my head, I'm about to move to another state within the next year because I'm tired of the house I live in. I have my own house, and I'm tired of it. And we're planning on moving next year, and hopefully we move down closer to Florida or in that vicinity because I'm just tired of the cold, man. I hate it. I'm tired of it. So I'm not saying your destination ain't possible because I mean, obviously, we if my vacation spot was Florida and I'm moved down there, I'm gonna be vacationing somewhere else. But I don't think I would aim for anywhere that's cold, or at least if I'm gonna do that, I wouldn't aim there.
All right, Ronald. I'll be down here.
All right, brother. I'm probably about to sit in my car for a second and watch my pose. Now I sound like my fucking hands are cold. Shut up and catch a fish. Fuck yeah, you don't know. Smash that button. Friday gonna be in the teens with negative wind chills. Man, man, that's crazy. Wait, Matt, if I'm not mistaken, don't you live in either Kentucky or you live in Indiana? Night Wolf, what's up, brother? What's up? Your boy's over here cold. He got I got out 6 poles. 2 corn, 1 liver, 1 chicken and worm, 1 shad, and one garlic powdered shrimp. Then my boy Charline Joe's here with me. He just finally moved down and gave me some breathing room because that boy was casting over top of me. I put my pole holders in the ground. That boy casted right in front of my pole holders. So now we got some breathing room. West End of, yeah, I was like, I remember you saying you live so real close, the West End of Louisville. Man, I want to go to the Falls of Ohio, Matt. I've been talking about it. One of my coworkers. I went to a co-working party this Saturday. They had their holiday party this Saturday, and I didn't go last year. And they made it look like it was real fun, so I went this year. It was all right, but I was talking to one of the fishermen people, and he was talking about he been eating the fucking sauger up. He told me some places, but he also doesn't live necessarily in Kentucky. Oh, he doesn't live in Louisville, Kentucky. He lives in another part of Kentucky. But he was talking about the sauger and the walleye he been tearing up, and he just made me want to go so bad to the Falls of Ohio. How he was talking about it, and I just have plans to go there. I don't know when, but I gotta go. I gotta get there. Joe, we need to go to the Falls of Ohio. Like within like 2 or 3 weeks, one of these weeks. We just need to go ahead and do it. I don't care if that's a Friday thing. We need to do that shit. They definitely wouldn't be. He said Sauger been on fire at the falls. Hell yeah, they have. I heard. Oh, hell no. Frozen balls, I'd rather not. Saving Pride. What's up, Orb? How you doing, brother? Isn't Kentucky the state that invented... I would friend you on my PlayStation just to unfriend you. Don't be saying that shit. We don't claim that shit. If you ask any real person that's from Kentucky what's the best chicken, I swear on everything they're not gonna say KFC. I swear on everything they're not ready to say KFC. But I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know KFC history. That's some crazy shit. It's my birthday today. I just turned 8 years old. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Welcome to Fish On Entertainment, brother. Okay, Roger. You know your Kentucky facts. Let's go. Let's go. Because I don't fucking know about that. I ain't never. I've been to the. I've been inside the Kentucky warehouse in Kentucky, where it's the KFC warehouse. Like, not the warehouse, but like the building. Man, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. One of the industries, but I don't care about KFC enough to learn their KFC facts. It's like asking some shit about some Wingstop. Lee's Chicken is my favorite in Kentucky. Something, Roger. Something's better than fucking KFC. Indy's Chicken. King's Chicken. Like, there's... Ooh, Joella's. Like, ain't no way KFC's the top. It definitely stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. He said it's from Kentucky. It's just not... It's just not it. It's not that chicken you want. Yeah, we have Dave's Hot Chicken. We have that. Look, Matt said it. Indy's and King's is the best. Facts. I'm never going to say KFC. I'll literally be like, you can ask anybody from Kentucky, what's the best chicken? They're not going to fucking say Kentucky Fried Chicken. They're not going to say it. Josie J, how you doing? McDonald's chicken nuggets. Something's better than that. Like, no one's going to say KFC, though. KFC definitely got sloppy chicken. Something's wrong with their fucking chicken. When they cook their chicken, I be think they making humans. KFC is one of them places where when I go there and get some food, I'm not getting no fucking KFC chicken. I'm getting something else. Motherfucking get a taco from that bitch. I'm not really getting no KFC chicken. That gotta be the only place and the closest place for me to just be like, yeah, let me get that. Everything else gotta be closed. Josie J, how you been? You catch any deer yet, man? I'm trying to get some of that deer jerky delivered. He's got sloppy chicken. Is crazy. I use KFC's chicken for bait. I done caught some nice sized channel cats off some bait skin, some chicken skin. Fuck chat. I guess we move. You know the fish ain't over because they ain't even eating the liver. Liver don't come back to me, chat. This liver has came back to me 3 times. Liver's not a miss bait. It's a hit bait. It get hit every time. Whew. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I said I'm about to go sit in my car. I ain't lying. I'm about to sit in my car for a second. I can still watch my poles from here, and every one of them got a bell on it just about. The only ones I can't watch is the bobber pole because they kind of down in the water. But I'm gonna throw this pole back in the water with the liver that's on here. Trolling Joe moved, so we good. I'm actually about to check his bait cage too, just to see what's in here. Shad, I kid you not. That my big pole just went off, and that's the one that got the shad on it. Somebody said it was gonna hit. It wasn't gonna last. That actually got hit, but it got a shad on it. So I'm expecting it to actually bend to take the pole down. Nothing. I don't know what bell that was. But for sure, that big pole on the end that has the shad on it went off. I don't know which one of these poles just went, but one of them just went again. Chad, I'm about to move into the car for a second. I got cold fingers. My boy Charlon Joe's over here. He's down the way. He's all the way down there. Not throwing on top of my line, so we good. Your boy's gonna... This boy's gonna take a heat break real quick. Possibly charge up his hand warmers while he's sitting in the freaking car a little bit because they fucking died. They weren't supposed to die, but they did. Gosh. Well, I can't fucking hear a bell. I cannot hear a bell, chat. So that's a horrible sign. I can't hear a bell in here. Oh, hey Dave, how you doing, brother? Is bro leaving us? I wasn't leaving y'all. My pole, my biggest pole that has the shad on it went off. So what poles I have out? Have out a garlic shrimp pole. I have a shad pole out. Those are my two giantest poles. Then I have out two corn poles on bobbers. They're both sitting right here in front of me. Then I have a double hook pole with a worm on the top and strawberry chicken on the bottom. Then I have my last pole, which is the liver pole. Y'all just see me throw that out and move it around. But my shad pole went off. So yeah, I reacted. Then another pole went off when I was walking back towards y'all. So yeah, big roll. Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. Man, I'm warming up in the car right now, brother. My freaking hands are freezing. I had a hand warmer and one died, and then literally after one died, another one died. I don't know why they both fucking died so quick. So put this bitch on a charger. Heat up my hands. Charlon Joe standing out there. He's on the other end. We're low-key having a competition, but it's going real slow motion right now. He decided to move. I was gonna move too, but I didn't end up moving just because my hands got cold before I could move. From the start, I didn't have shad. I found Shad. Shad was like in the water, half dead, when I grabbed him out of the water with my hands, and that was the start of me fucking up. So my hands is cold as hell. Sounds like a lot of pressure in there. Well, I know it's fucking cold, Dave. I'll tell you that much, man. When my hands warm up, I'll be pulling in a fish. Yeah, I'll be pulling in a fish with my hands warm up, brother. It is definitely cold, though, chat. It is definitely cold. I don't know what the degree is, but I know it's below 40. Damn. Why I have tinted windows? I can't see shit. I can't see shit with these two poles. I gotta be seeing a pole shake or get knocked over for a second. I basically just said fuck my bobber poles because they're sitting down there. I can't even see them. I can't see below the water. So I'm just looking at my four catfish rods. Y'all know we're out here catfishing and carping. Having a little lightweight competition. A real slow competition. A real slow one. Man, if this big pole goes down, I don't know how I'm going to be able to set y'all up before I have to run and get this pole. I ain't gonna lie. Camera work might just have to come afterwards, chat. If one of these poles go off and I can't make it back to the camera and put this on the stand before then, I'm going for the pole over my phone. My phone can sit in the damn car. Oh, you in a better spot? That's good, Josie. That's good. I'm still waiting on that deer jerky. It's 35 in Louisville. It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold, Roger. Too fucking cold. Rude, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Always good to see you, brother. FOE for sure. FOE for sure. I appreciate you just chilling and being here, Rude. I also appreciate you popping up on TikTok and commenting and liking and stuff, man. I love to see that shit. I mainly maintain TikTok. Joe maintains like Facebook and Instagram. I pop on Instagram every once in a while, but I don't post. Joe posts on Instagram. We had someone else that was posting on Instagram, but y'all know who I'm talking about, but it is what it is. Holy shit, the car's getting foggy. What's it trying to say? It's trying to say my breath is hot? I can't hear shit but the wind. Hurry up and heat my fingers up. I can't believe my hand warmer died. I feel like I'm taking the L off of that. Bro. Unfog my windows. That fucking sounds nice to be huddled up in a blanket. I'm just trying to feel my fingertips. I can't feel them. But I know they cold. Damn, I don't want to refresh baits. The only one that I know that I should refresh right now is the liver. Just because it's been in the water enough. It got its own life in the water. But I would have thought a fish would have took it by now. This is the slowest I've ever seen a bullhead react. I got a few taps on the liver in the beginning, and after that, I haven't got no more taps. Where the fuck is my bobber pole? Okay. A carp will take that shit. I'll lose it. How you doing, Nicole? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I'm having a terrific Sunday. I'm just a little cold. My boy Charlon Joe's here, so it's going great. We done heard our bells jingle a little bit. Just a little bit. Damn, I should just move my poles right in front of me. This pole's got me ready to jump out the car. Any given pole moment. Are they going to fall off? I can guarantee 3 catfish rods are going to be safe. I can't guarantee all 4 of the catfish rods are going to be safe. Like I said, one of them's on the sign, and the sign's slanted, and if the fish pulls the right way, he could be a fisherman after that. But the other 3, yeah, they're guaranteed. They're fine. We got the skipjack Cindy pole holder. That's guaranteed. That's not coming out the ground. Then we got 2 signs that they ain't let me lose a pole yet. They might as well be reliable. They put these signs out here for us to use them to fish on. Now, my two bobber poles, one of them's in a spring pole holder, but the other one's just sitting on the ground. The other one's just sitting on the ground. I just hope. I can only hope. But my fingers are kind of getting warm. I'm about to get out here in a second. Yeah, I can only hope. When I get out, Trolling Joe moved all the way down there. I don't even know if I want to move down there. I don't want to be standing next to Joe when I'm fishing. But this pond is set up to where you can't necessarily move around on the other sides of the spots, because there's a beaver dam on our left side, and then after you walk through over the beaver dam, it's, even though the grass is dead, there's tall grass. It's not a really walkable area. You got to walk across like rocks that are submerged in the water and step on certain rocks and not fall in the water, and get across that first before you even make it past the beaver dam. And then it's a slither of a dirt path that you can walk on the other side over there, but it's a slither. You liable to walk off that slither into the water as well, you know. It's just a lot of possibilities of falling in the water going anywhere else but along this line right here. But, you know, we've caught a lot of stuff all through here. We fish we basically mainly fish on this side. We have fished on that side. It's just harder to get over there. It's dark. There's no lighting. There's 100 reasons why not. If I was planning on going to fish on that side, I would actually brought my light where I could set it up and go fishing. But I never plan on fishing on that side. Maybe one day I'll try it. Maybe next Sunday. Yeah, maybe next Sunday. J Cash, what up, brother? Yeah, I assume they more in the deeper water. I don't know where the deepest part is in here. I could dead ass tell you it's damn near 6-7 feet down in some parts of this water. I don't know if I can't say it's not deeper. I can't say it's not deeper, because my boys did get out on the kayak and they were throwing their pole down, and they said they never hit the bottom, and it didn't feel like they were hitting the bottom, and I was just like, what? But I definitely know there's some deep spots in this water. I did hear you intentionally post a throw in front of a catfish to catch them when it's colder water, because they don't be swimming around a lot. But I'm just like, they live in that shit. How could it be too cold for them? That's their home. If it gets cold in our house, we turn the heat on. So what, they down there turning the fucking heat on and sitting in one spot? How do they stay warm? Oh yeah, you definitely could be banned from a channel forever. You ain't never lied. It is definitely too cold. J Cash, my boy. Joe got a bullhead. I'm fucking jelly. Well, I ain't out here fishing for that. I'm ready. I'm ready for a channel cat. Damn. That's good for her. I'm glad. I'm proud of her. She got a bullhead. Bro, we're not gonna ban you for giving your opinion. We just don't talk about like presidents or race or religion too much in here. Like it can be brought up. It's just not gonna be a conversation holder. You know, we treat it like a work environment. You know, everyone has the right to have freedom of speech and all that as much as you can possibly, I guess. And, you know, there's just certain things we don't hold a conversation on too long. We're a fishing channel, so we just chill out. So I ain't mad at you, bro. Say what you say. You said what you wanted, man. You didn't say nothing too crazy in my book. You just said what you wanted. Damn, he caught a bullhead, bro. Give me literally 2 minutes more in this car and I'm gonna get out. The car just got fucking warm. It ain't been generous enough though. It's over here trying to warm my toes up. Warm my hands up. Warm my hands up. Shit, that's the thing that I need to operate. My toes ain't cold. Nothing else on my body's cold. I don't know why my nose is like a little snotty, but I'm about to get out there and catch me a bullhead real quick. There's a specific one pole I'm watching. It's my giantess pole. I think that's either a 9-foot or a 10-foot rod. I don't even know. I'm watching the shit out of it, chat, because it was the one that I heard go, and it's the pole that I'm waiting for it to be bending over. Damn, is this even hot? It's not even hot. It's warm. Lukewarm. Oh, you think I should check the shad? That's the pole I'm talking about. Damn. You know what's going to be shitty? You know what's going to be shitty, bait club? Winners, yeah. We ain't quitting. We just warming up. It's going to be shitty if I check this shad and the shad is gone and then I have to put another shad on the hook. Because my hands ain't warm enough to be touching the shad. But I got some gloves I can put on. That's the only reason I'm wearing gloves. I didn't really plan on wearing gloves to hold the fish, but if it's too cold, motherfucker, yeah, I will. Try to keep my hands as dry as possible. It's only 1:14, chat. We still got 3-4 more hours out here. There's definitely some fish to be caught. How you doing tonight, Chris? Miss Scooter, how you doing? How you doing? I'm in the car warming my hands up and Tryline Joe is pulling out a bullhead. We're not in a competition, but we are in a lightweight competition, and right now I guess he's ahead because he got a bullhead. But I told him you can catch 11 bullheads. If I catch a fucking 10-pound channel cat or a 20-pound channel cat, fuck your one bullhead. I mean, fuck your, how many bullheads you catch. But right now he's in the lead. Yeah, I'm gonna check the shad as soon as I get out, man. That's gonna be the first thing I do. A little chilly, but I'm alright. Can't complain. I'm out technically fishing. Technically right now. Anytime I'm near water, I'm excited. Can't have a bad day when you're around some water. Scooter, brother, how you doing, my guy? I always get to see you as well. We out here fishing. It's kind of weird to say I'm out here fishing when I'm in the car, but I'm out here fishing, chat. I don't. This is my first time sitting in the car. Just trying to warm up my nugs. They cold. Scooter, thank you for the 100 done, brother. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, man. Yeah, I got high hopes on this shad. I should have knew there wasn't no bluegills around when I pulled that bait cage out the water. That's lit, brother. That's lit. Yeah, my boy Trellon Joe's out here too. He's further down that way. Chad, I should have moved before he moved. I'll probably just move to the middle. Try to get more out in the open on this side. I did get hit on the shot one time, but it wasn't too much. When I put this new shot on or check this shot bait, and if it's not on there no more, I'm gonna just slowly start moving my poles down the middle. Hell yeah, J Cash, you ain't never lied. Okay. Man, Chad, I don't want to look up and one of my poles is gone. Alright. Alright, Chad, let's get back out here. Damn, these gloves is cold. I heard you caught a bullhead. Is that all? My granny caught a bullhead before. You got some what? I don't want no damn bullhead. I hate fishing with catfish. Now that shad's still on there, but I'm just gonna throw it out this way. Yeah, that shad's still on there, man. Dave, I'm out. I'm about to throw this shad back out. I'm moving all my poles. saying about this worm in this liver bowl. This worm in this chicken pole. Worm and the chicken still on there. Okay. Yeah, worm and the chicken still on there, chat. It's always good to relocate anyway. All right, let's get this liver pole. Ken Dog, you silly. Josie J's a trout. Let's go. I don't know. I think his liver needs to be refreshed. Whew. Let me go check this shrimp hole that's all the way at the end. You can get that anyway because it's too far away. I would not want to run all the way down there to catch the fish. Well, that's crazy. The shrimp is gone off of this boat. Who knows how long this big rod been sitting down there with no bait on it? It's always fun to find out. So this pole has a tangle in it, so I'm untangling it right now. Because not only there's no bait on it, it was fucking tangled. All right. I'm putting another shrimp on this because that was weird. You got any more shrimp? Yeah, chat. This pole was baitless. So I'm gonna put another one of them juicy shrimp on there. This freaking pole was baitless as heck. What up? I'm the Pumpkin King. How you doing, brother? I'm sorry. One of my poles. I'm relocating all my poles and moving down further from where we've been sitting for the last hour and a half. And I was just talking about one of my poles out of all the 4 catfish rods I got was missing his bait. So I'm rebaiting. Yeah, turbot. I feel like that, Josie. I feel like they should be hibernating. I haven't seen a turtle in a while. A really long time, actually. So that's that shrimp. Let me get this other pole hold out the car real quick. I think my pole's too close together. So I gotta make a spot for it. These 2 poles closest to me are gonna be my main priority. The other 2 poles are just gonna be run 2 poles if I have to get to them. They're gonna be run 2 poles. Yeah, I was checking baits and moving. I appreciate you, Josie. All my catfish rods, there was only 1 catfish rod that was missing some stuff. We moved down some. I'm feeling pretty amped about this. Really, every time I don't know what it is, but it's my biggest rods. They always get me hype when I throw them back in the water, because of the possibility of something really getting those. And the baits I usually put on those is the baits for the wait time. If anything's gonna have wait time, it's gonna be those. These ones are kind of more like instant. If anything's happening with these poles, it's y'all gonna see a fish for the most part. I ain't worried about none of my lines breaking because they don't do that. They do not do that. I left my 2 bobber poles down there. I didn't really move them or do nothing with them. I want to throw them out, but the spot I'm in right here, I wouldn't want to throw them in front of this brush. I just wouldn't, because getting a bobber over this shit gonna be tough. But I do want to move them. Don't get me wrong, I do want to move them. I'm gonna have to move them, chat. I just can't leave them right there. Even if there's been no fish messing with them, they've been sitting right there long enough that if something does mess with them, 9 1/4. Fucking orb. Hey, what up, Paul? How you doing, brother? Good morning to you, brother. My boy Charlon Joe, he's down the way. He's also streaming. We doing a Sunday night stream. We having a little competition. So far, he don't only put out 1 little bullhead, but we fishing. How are the catches? Real fucking slow, Paul. I had to go sit in the car. It was getting too cold. I don't know where I'm gonna be next Sunday. I plan on being here because I always plan on being here Sundays, but you never know. We could switch it up and go somewhere else next Sunday, depending on how this night goes. I haven't got no bites really. I got a few bites. Now I'm starting to think maybe it wasn't on the shad, maybe it was more on the shrimp, because the shrimp was the one that was gone when I poured in. But I got shrimp out, I got shad out, I got worm and chicken on this pole. And then on the last pole right there, I got liver. Then I got 2 corn poles for carp. I have another pole that I wanted to throw out there with a double hook, but I never got to it. My boy's down there, he got 7 poles. He got eel, skipjack, corn, chicken, worm. Been real slow. What up, TC? How you doing? Oh, I see the cat picture. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody said it was like 35 today. It's cold. TC, what you be fishing in? Saltwater, freshwater? I've had a day where I've had some crazy fish I was pulling in off some shrimp, and it was just some plain shrimp. I didn't put shit on it. I bought it from a market. They ain't have nothing on them. It was the nakedest shrimp ever. But the one shrimps I've made and put stuff on, I've had less of a bite of anything. But plain shrimp just bought with nothing on it, it's been getting ate up. Now when I go saltwater fishing, we mainly freshwater. I do saltwater 4 or 5 times a year where I go on vacation and do that. But when I do freshwater and do shrimp, I haven't had too many bites, but I did, like I said, I have had that one day where It went crazy. Mister, how you doing? Half Hulk, what's up, brother? Keith, hopefully, possibly. Shoot, that's my boy. We either way, we fishing. I ain't gonna cry about it. I'm expecting more fish to come though. Really, we're just trying to figure out where they at. I ain't used to throwing liver out in the water and no matter what, it not going for it. But last year, when it was around this time, it was all the waters that we would go to were frozen. So we were ice fishing, and we were kind of hoping to be ice fishing already. But we had that one week on Monday and Tuesday. In between Monday and Tuesday, it snowed, and we had snow all the way up until today. It finally all melted. I don't know how it melted because it's still been fucking cold, but we did not get ice. So far we haven't got no frozen waters. But when we were ice fishing, we were mainly going for trout. And why the fuck is the water? We're mainly going for trout and bass. The water just look weird right now. It actually looks like the water's frozen. That's what I'm gonna say. Joe, do you see the water right there? That big ass circle in the middle. What the fuck is that? You think they sitting right there? I'm gonna have to go get my yak.
You gonna be out here yakking?
Indonesia, how you doing, man? Comania, how you doing? What up? Nah, I wasn't frozen. I was cold. My boy Charline, I was talking to Charline Joe. He just moved his car. That was him skirting off. He moved his car closer to himself. Facts. Boy, see her kitty kitty. It been real fucking cold out here. Charline Joe, we ready to pull up at your pond. We got to hit both ponds up so I can catch that flathead. What up, Pump? Thank you, Pumpkin, for the 100 done. Where you at, Sonny? I'm in Louisville, Kentucky, brother. One of my neighborhood ponds by my house. You know, this is the vibe. It's actually my pond. I call it that. Me and my boy Troutline Joe, we both are. We're doing a double stream. He's streaming too on Fish on Entertainment. What up, PJ? How you doing? Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate you, man. I really do. W's in the chat for Pumpkin. Good morning, Richard. What we got out? We got out shrimp. We got out cut bait, shad. On this one, it's a double hook, this orange and gray pole. It got worm at the top of the hook. It got at the bottom of the hook, it got strawberry chicken. Then the pole next to it, we got liver. Then I have two corn poles, bobber poles. They all the way down there though. Cause I was down there. We both started out down there, then we moved. He moved further down that way and I moved to in the middle. But that's how our morning's going so far. My boy done put out one bullhead. Other than that, ain't got too many bites. We trying to find them for real. They say when you catfish, you only supposed to fish stuff for about 15, 20 minutes and then move because when it's cold, that's what they say. But like I said, last year when it was around this time, we had ice around the water. So we were doing more ice fishing than anything. And ice fishing, we use minnows and mainly minnows. And we catch bass and rainbow trout. I got a little bit of some bites on some shrimp. My shrimp was gone actually. And a little bit of bites on the corn. Our corn bobbers were going crazy for a while. But they done slowed down as well. Been in slow motion for real. They say you're supposed to move every 20 minutes. We basically sat in our spot for an hour before we finally moved, and we just moved down further. Like I said, this lake, how this lake is set up, we only mainly fish on this side. All around, first off, on that side, there's a whole gate, and then there's bushes right beside the gate, so there's not a lot of room of you casting and not hitting that gate. On this side, there's a beaver dam down this way, or there's like rocks that you have to walk across to get to the other side, and it's just a lot of hassle. It's more of a chance of you falling in the water. And then on the other, and then all down this side, it's tall ass grass. The grass that's up to my hip right here. So we'd be standing in that and standing on a small walkway to get there. I've only ever fished on that side a handful of times. We don't really tend to fish on there. We mainly fish for the light and just less of the hassle on this side when we come here when we Sunday fish. But usually you can pull all the fish out right here. No sleep all night. Richard, me and my boy both are night fishermen. I mean, not night fishermen. We're night workers. So I don't fish. I don't go to sleep till about 5 in the morning. If I wasn't fishing right now, I'd be playing the game till about 5 in the morning, and then I'll go to sleep. We just built that way. I've always been that way, actually. That kind of sounds cool, Slumnut. Kind of sounds full. I went to my Christmas party for my job on Saturday. Man, they had this salmon. I would fucking kill for, chat. They said they ordered it from Finland. I said, what the hell? And they had like a time period where the food was served at 6 and it lasted to about 7. And then they had like games and stuff. And man, me and my wife went, and when we were trying to leave out, we was like, we walked past some of the chefs. It was like, man, y'all got to eat some of that salmon so we can take it home or anything or eat some right now because I didn't get enough. Man, why the fuck the chef said, I ain't gonna lie to you, we smashed that shit. We took that straight to the back, and all of us, all the workers and everything ate that shit. It was so good. They ordered it from Finland. I was like, damn, y'all ate that company, ate the company salmon. I'm jealous. Yeah, no sleep. No sleep, Richard. If the fish don't sleep, I don't sleep. Man, that sounds delicious, brother. That sounds delicious. What is that? Like what type of food? What is that? Is that beef? Is that chicken? What is that? I hope one of my two big rods got off. I got shad on it, one, and then I got some basically a seafood boiled shrimp. I could have put crab on there. I could have put sausage on there. I could have put corn on there or something. I showed someone told me Roger recommended shrimp. I'm going for it. Shrimp to get hit. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's Lido. Where you from? Louisville, Kentucky. It's sweet potatoes. Oh, yeah. That's far. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not really a picky eater. I eat sushi. I eat seafood. I eat it all. And there's certain parts of seafood I don't eat. Like, I'm not eating no mussel. I'm not eating no clams. Hey, Noid, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you popping in here with us. I'm ready for one of these poles to go off for real, chat. 4 catfish rods and two corn poles. Are you getting taps? Trevor and Joe done moved into the spot, chat. I should have moved first. I recommended I should have moved first down there. Damn. I ain't gonna go stand by him, though. Damn, you want to fish? Man, get you a pole and get out there. I mean, I know it's cold, unless it's ice around you. Even still, break that ice. Break that ice and bring some minnows. Bring some live bait. Fish about 2 feet down after you break the hole in ice. You'll catch some. Tie a rope to a cinder block and toss that bitch out. Put some holes in the ice. Or if you got like a boat weight, if you like have a kayak or like something small that holds like weights, or tie a fucking regular hand weight to a rope and throw that bitch in. You can break the ice. It ain't hard to break the ice unless you got some thick ice. Frosted mini wheats. That's some good cereal. Rude. I just don't know if that would be my favorite cereal. Like, honestly, my favorite cereal is really Lucky Charms. But I ain't got no problem with some Kicks. Nah, there's too many cereals. I'll talk about cereals all day because there's too many. I ain't got a problem with a lot of cereals. I'm just not one of the people that like cereals that have a bunch of sugar. But I mean, Lucky Charms have a lot of sugar too. But there's some cereals that only is sugar. Put a marshmallow on it, man. I wish I had that bait. You're the second person I recommended marshmallow. What we got? We got skipjack. We got eel. We got liver. We got nitro worms, which are green worms. We got corn. We got shad. We got shad. We got chicken. 3 different versions of chicken. We got grape chicken. We got blue chicken, and then we got strawberry chicken. Then I had a seafood boil earlier, and whatever I didn't finish, I brought with me. So I got crab legs. I got my fucking alarm been going off the whole time. I got crab legs. I got sausage. I got corn. I got shrimp. Everything else got 8. But we got a selection. We just don't got no marshmallows. Average, how you doing? Average dad? Eating like a king? You already fucking know my boy. My brother. Yeah, it was seafood boil day. Leon, I got some shrimp out. I got 2 rods are behind y'all. My big rods. One got a shrimp on it, and the other one got some shad on it. And then this rod right here, this is like a hollow rig, so it got 2 hooks on it. It has a nitro worm at the top hook, and at the bottom hook it has strawberry chicken. Then the pole next to it right here, the 4th pole, has liver. I'm using 4 catfish rods, and then I have 2 bobber poles that I got corn on. They're over there. I left them over there because we started out down there and we moved. My boy's down there. That's Charlon Joe. He's fishing as well. He got 7 rods. He got eel on 1. He got skipjack on 1. He got corn on 1. He got worm on 1. And what he got, basically his corn poles are his bobber poles as well. We use corn bobber poles for carp. We mainly just targeting catfish and carp. That's what we do when we come here, catfish and carp. I've caught some bass off of corn here too, though. I've caught some bullheads off of it. I've caught some bluegills off of it. Yeah, how you doing, Leon? What's up, brother? How's your day been? That guy unknown. It's been great, brother. It's been great. It's been a chill day for real. Hopefully we pulling a fish here soon. It'll be the greatest day. What a way to start our Monday with a fish. Cause I have not caught one yet. My boy caught one. He caught a bullhead. You catch that bullhead off a worm? Yeah, I knew. Worm, I don't know what it is about worm, but they don't never miss. Worm catch everything. Damn, Paul. What he do? He must have said something crazy. Well, got to be done. I ain't gonna never question my mods. Out there getting this much respect, my brother. I'm in Dallas. Hey, Trey Day. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. Trey Day fishing. It's about 35 out here in Louisville, Kentucky. We just vibing, man. Like I said, if I expect to catch a fish always, but if I don't catch a fish, I don't cry, I don't complain. I ain't about to go home and cuss no one out or anything like that. It's just another day. I still got them baits. I might step out tomorrow or the next day. I definitely will. My one only opportunity to night fish though is always gonna be on the weekends because I work during the weekdays and my weekdays are I'm a night shift worker just like my boy Charline Joe. We work night shifts, so this is our one and only time at nighttime that we get the nighttime fish. Other than that, the other time we do a night stream is my boy does an IRL. He does an IRL every Tuesday where he talks to chat, lets them know stuff about fish entertainment, does whatever he wants and just have a good time. He's usually at work, but he's on PTO right now, so he's off. Because usually he wouldn't even be here on Sunday. It would just be me. But he's on PTO right now, so he's using it while he got it. Yeah, joy in everything. Facts. What's up, Ron? Came to check your live out, too. Good luck again. Hey! I never know how to say your name. I'm not even gonna lie, but I know who you are, and I've seen you 100 times. I appreciate you popping in here with us. Always. You was talking to my boy Charline Joe. Tell him catch a fish. You always wanted to come fish our waters? Man, I need to fish our waters a lot more than I fish them. Let's say it. Every time I fish them, I find a new spot that I ain't fished yet. That's been unfished by me. My pole need to touch every water in Louisville, Kentucky. It ain't touched enough waters. Hey, Joe, we need to go to Cherokee Park. I heard some stuff about it. We need to go there. Nah, there's some stuff there. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna put some new liver on this because when I threw the liver in first, it got everybody's attention. But I done pulled this same liver out multiple times, and y'all know how I feel about liver. Usually, when I throw it out, we don't get to see liver again. That liver was done. Let me get some fresher liver on here. No make any kite. I mean, yeah, I get it. Yeah, he has one. Nah, not yet. But I'll get on her. Honestly, Ken Dog, my fingers are just a little cold, but I mean they fine now. Now that thing is getting cold as my fucking toes. It just wouldn't make any sense. If I threw it right here, and that's right there. Something would have ate that worm. I'm gonna try it one more time. Gosh. Fuck, chat. It came off. Woo! You know what I need? A smaller piece. But you know what? They got more of the liver off than I removed. Oh, chat. Yeah, I heard of it. I ain't never been though. I ain't never been to Dallas, man. How is life, my brother? Fick Fickwad? I don't know. I don't know if that's your name. It's I don't think that's your name. It's alright, man. We vibing. I'm just glad to be out here talking to chat, you know, vibing out here. Hopefully we catch him. Yeah, it's a little windy. A little windy, Ken Dog. Honestly, I'm expecting more bites than bites than happened tonight. That's all that's really crazy. I'm actually about to go get my other jacket on. Cause I'm not cold, or I'm not, but I can feel I'm starting to feel the breeze through my other jacket. Like, Yeah, I've been expecting more bites than I'm getting. This is the slowest it's ever been. But I guess Joe's getting bites. But moving down was definitely the move. What up, Jeff? How you doing, brother? What was the biggest fish I ever caught? Right now it's an Asian carp. I caught a 12-pound Asian carp. My biggest channel cat is 10-4. My biggest shark is only 3 pounds, but it's my biggest and my onlyest. I haven't caught a flathead yet. I made eye contact with a gar. Got him all the way up to the shoreline. He got away, so I haven't caught a gar yet. Biggest bass, like a 2.6. I haven't caught no huge bass. Biggest common carp is like 5 or 6 pounds. Have not caught a grass carp yet. Been working on it, but there's only one spot I know about a grass carp. Haven't caught that koi fish yet, but there's only one spot I know about that. Biggest rainbow trout, I haven't weighed a rainbow trout, but it's been one longer than my arm. I didn't weigh a rainbow trout, and we don't do scale. We don't do doing scales yet. We don't pull out the little scale thing. If we pull out anything, we pull out an actual scale, the way they size. We didn't do that when we were catching rainbow trout. When we were catching them, it was fucking cold, so we didn't. Nah, holding the fish was enough. What are you fishing for in your state? We're fishing for carp, and we're fishing for catfish right now. My boy caught a bullhead so far, but there's channels in here. I don't know if there's flatheads in here. If there is, I haven't caught them yet. I know there's carp in here. We're using corn for carp. We're using everything else for catfish. We're using skipjack. We're using eel. We're using shad. We're using worms. We're using 3 different types of chicken. We're using blue chicken, strawberry chicken, and grape chicken. We're using liver. And we also use seafood boil. And I say that because it was a seafood boil, but what was left of it. So we're using crab and we're using shrimp, and we're using sausage and corn as well for that. But we're using hella baits. Catch you a bass. I don't purposely fish for bass here. Like, there's other spots I'll fish for bass. When I come here, I tend to go specifically for carp and catfish. My favorite fish to catch is honestly, chat, is carp. Okay, they're my favorite fish. Out of all the fish I said, they the only fish I've caught where it's gave me a fight. I've seen big fish get pulled in and haven't gave as much of a fight. A carp fights from the start of them biting the hook to them getting on the shoreline. A carp is gonna fight you. It don't matter what type of carp it is, they're gonna fight you. What is 125 to 250 pounds? Jeff, they actually breed gar here. They raise and breed gar here. This is a breeding area for gar. They breed them. Not in this pond, but like the Ohio River. That's where when we go to the river, that's where we fish the Ohio River. What you looking for in a man? Hey, calm down with all that, brother. Don't get in trouble in my chat, because we a cool vibe in chat. We don't do none of that silly shit. 7 foot, 7 foot 4 inches is our biggest. Damn. Motherfucker. Damn, chat, my bell didn't even go off. My bell did not even go off. You know, I was watching this. Fucking pole. I just got stuck on this fucking bush. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna bring the liver down here. you asked me, did I miss? Fuck yeah, I was reading chat. Oh, you said, did I see some snow? Yeah. Trying to. Huh? That's crazy, chat. Hey, how small was your bullhead? That's crazy that they ate this fucking liver in front of my face, but they didn't eat this worm or this chicken. They're about to make me throw out double liver. I was literally watching this fucking pole. I seen the line moving, but I was like, is that the wind? Then I look away, and then I look back, and my whole fucking tension is gone. There's no tight line anymore, chat. Then I gotta fucking keep my eyes on the pole. Set that hook wrong. Man, I missed the fucking opportunity. My line went slack. It was gone. I'm in Dallas right off. Okay. It's salt. What salt? Y'all be bow fishing, Jeff? Holy shit. So with bow fishing, you gotta cook everything you catch, right? Or y'all just be bow fishing all the time and y'all don't cook none of the stuff. Y'all just get it out of there. It's more for invasive fish. Like can you bow fish with any fish you want? Like, okay. I swear, bow fishing sounds exciting. I'd rather do bow fishing than a motherfucking going noodling. I ain't climbing in the water, looking on the rock and sticking my arm in there and wiggling that bitch to get bit. I ain't trying to look delicious. There's two bells behind y'all that are my bigger poles. They got the shad on it and the shrimp on it, so I'm watching those. But also, my boy's all the way at the end as well. He got some bells on it, so I'm watching for sound. What's your favorite Pokemon? Shit, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I guess the best one, Pikachu. You know? I mean, I guess he's not the best one. Charmander? However you say his name? The orange dragon with the blue wings. There's no CNR when bow fishing. CNR? Definitely, Jeff. I'm all ears, brother. Do you stream? Do y'all do that live? I'm trying to watch y'all bow fishing. You don't cook them? You said there's CNR catch and release? Of course there ain't no catch and release. That shit dead. You shoot that motherfucker with a bow, it's gone. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how bow fishing fully works. That's why I'm trying to learn more about it. Yeah, I heard. I mean, I guess it just depends on who you are. I mean, I also have heard that but you know, They say that about every fish. Like they say, catfish is a trash fish, but when it comes down to it, every fish is a garbage fish because they all eat the same shit. Like I said, I caught a bass on the same thing I caught a carp on. I caught a catfish. I caught bluegills, all of it. And I heard bluegills and crappie are really good eating. Jump Far, how you doing, brother? Always good to see you, my guy. Yeah, they said that about Kentucky. They said they actually made a urgent alert about it. They said in Louisville, Kentucky, do not eat any fish out of the Ohio River. If you do eat a fish out of the Ohio River, you're only allowed to eat half of that fish per month. Like I'm gonna go fillet half the side of a fish and then eat that half and then put the other half in my freezer for a whole fucking month. Come on now. The water's just too toxic. And I'm good. I'm not gonna eat that. It's light brown. It's the color that goes after you dye your hair, and then the dye runs out. You know, you gotta bleach your hair. Yeah, light brown. You gotta bleach. You gotta bleach your tips, brother. You gotta get your tips bleached. I would say blonde. I believe him. Love that chicken from Popeyes. See, that's what I'm gonna say every time I think about Louisiana. Somebody says something about Kentucky. Ain't that where the Kentucky Fried Chicken came from? And we had a whole Kentucky Fried Chicken conversation. And talking about the best chickens, and Kentucky Fried Chicken was not it. Where are you from? Your local freak? Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Louisville, Kentucky. Was born and raised. Gonna be here for. Gonna be here for probably another year, and then I'm gonna move out of Louisville, Kentucky. Move to a warmer state. I'm tired of cold. Was it this pole that was getting tapped? I don't know if it was this one getting tapped, chat. Actually, the bait kind of feels like it's gone. It might have been. The bait kind of, yeah. The bait's gone. No, the bait's not gone. It's hanging on by a thread. At least the worm is. So, come to realize that was probably the liver bowl. So we gotta check this liver too. Liver's probably gone. What the fuck? I threw that shit in the hole or something. I'm about to check this liver bowl in a second. Hold on. Oh, something. Really, bro? You just bleach your hair. There's not a lot of steps to it. You get this. You get the stuff you need to bleach your hair. Just bleach it, brother. I didn't do it myself. I had someone do it for me, but hey, bleach your hair. Let it sit on there for a while. Then wash the bleach out. Then after that, your hair, you let it sit for a while under the dryer after you bleach. You know, get the bleach out and stuff. And then your hair just start changing colors. Then when it just starts to turn this color, then you put your hair dye in it that you want. But once you bleach your hair, you can't get it back to its original color. The only way to get rid of this is I would have to cut these off. But all my dreads are bleached on the tips except one. One dread, I got the whole dread bleached. Maybe it might be actually two. Carlos, what's up? How you doing? I'm sorry if I missed your message. Chat is actually moving pretty fast, and I'm on the verge of watching these polls. I've been sitting out here for a while and haven't been getting hits, and now I'm starting to get hits. Both my polls are getting taps. So I'm a little preoccupied, but I'm here for the chat as well, you know. John Joe, how you doing, brother? Any fish? Nah, some bites right now. My boy down there, he got a bullhead. We double streaming on the same channel. It's me and him. We the only people that's on this channel, Fish on Entertainment. My boy Troutline Joe, he's down there fishing. He caught him a bullhead so far. Like I said, I just started getting taps. We got 4 catfish rods out. We got shad out. We got shad out. We got shrimp out, garlic shrimp out. We got this pole is a double hook setup, so it has worm at the top and it has strawberry chicken at the bottom. Then the fourth pole right here that has liver on it. Then I have 2 bobber poles that's down there because we're specifically trying to catch carp and catfish, and those have they have corn on them. Then we chummed the water a little bit down there. We both started down there. We moved down the lane, and he done got down there, and now he getting some taps. But he got pretty much the same thing, except he also got eel and he got skipjack. How late is it out there? It's 2:24 in the morning. Pompano, one of the best eating. Man, I heard bluegills is like heaven. Bluegills and crappie. My favorite fish to eat is a grouper. My favorite fish to eat is grouper. My liver's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. Fucking catfish. Chad, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Charlon Joe, it ain't temporary no more. It's fucking snowing out here, bro. Huh? Yeah, mine's this too. I want one of these big poles to go off. Well, good to see you, brother. I seen you pop in. Nah, you ain't alone, man. Jeff's in here. DJ, what's up? How are the fish hitting tonight? I feel like the clock just hit for them to start hitting for real for me. Charlon Joe was getting some hits down there, but we started out down here an hour or so ago, and it was kind of slow. We had to move down some. Like I say, they say you're supposed to find the fish when it get cold in the deeper parts. But you damn near got to throw right in their kitchen on their kitchen table to get their attention, because they're not gonna be swimming to you. We're fishing for catfish and carp. We got carp rods in with corn on them, and then we got catfish rods. We both got about 4 or 5 catfish rods just separately. Yeah, it's snowing. But it's like real light snow. But it's snowing. Y'all can keep that snow? Shit, I don't want it. It already snowed in between Monday and Tuesday of last week. And the snow just fucking melted today. Like I said, Jeff, by next year, somewhere damn near in the middle of the year, I'm going to be planning on moving out of my house. And I'm going to be moving in some warmer states. I'm not going to be in these colder states no more. I've been living in Louisville, Kentucky my whole life. I was born and raised here, but I'm moving out of state. I'm still going to do fish on entertainment. I'm still going to fish and stuff. I'm going to move to a saltwater area. So we're going to have saltwater, more saltwater content and freshwater. It ain't just going to be mostly freshwater, then saltwater occasionally. It's going to be saltwater on a daily basis. Hey, mister, I ain't gonna lie. To be honest with you, I've already had one of those. But I ain't never been a fisherman where I've fought a fish for 20 to 30 minutes. Nah. I think my longest fish fight... Joe, what's your longest fish fight? My longest fish fight's like fucking 6 minutes. Or less. Huh? What's your longest fish fight? What the fuck? Where? You making up shit. You talking about when you were Floyd on the boat? I was gonna say 15 minutes is fucking a stretch. What's your longest fish fight? Man, Jeff, that's what Dave recommended. Nah, I've only used sausage and beef and stuff like that. I've never used a cheddar hot dog, but hey, I've heard good things about them. I really wasn't a fan of hot dogs in general because usually when we use hot dogs when it's in the warmer weathers, we pull in a guaranteed turtle. Like turtles is guaranteed a hot dog bait if a catfish don't get it. And most of the time it was a turtle. I fell in love with using liver, chicken liver, and like other remedies like actual chicken. I mean, you can still catch turtles with all of those, but something about chicken liver. I don't catch turtles too much with them. But I've heard about the cheddar hot dog, for sure. What's a fish fight? Do fish fight or what? I mean, if you catch a big enough fish, yeah, that's a fucking fight. If you ain't getting that, like, I just think our gear is set up to where whatever fish we catch, we don't have long times to fight it, long periods of fighting it. But a fish fight, reeling it in, it pull and drag. You trying to reel it in, it pull and drag. You fighting that fish. If you got a timer on that fish on how long it took you to get that fish in, that's what a fish fight would be. Every fish don't give you no timer. That's crazy. That's a weird Titanic fact, Okay, Jeff. Jeff know all the facts. We using all of those baits you just said. Only thing we're not using is bluegills and live bluegill. We got shiner out, we got skipjack out, we got eel out, we got garlic shrimp out, we got chicken liver out, we got 3 different types of chicken. We got strawberry, grape, and we got blue chicken. We got nitro worms, which are green worms. got all of that stuff out. Only thing we don't got is bluegills. No live bluegills. What up, Trigger? Brianna Reed, I appreciate you, though. I really do. Nah, Trigger, no sleep. Yeah, you definitely would be spamming if you talked about it like crazy. I gotta see if someone's having a conversation with you about it, but that's what keeps fish from coming back for more. Fact. Damn, misters. That's lit. A banana peel? I believe you. I believe you on the Titanic facts. Oh, Jeff, you was a bass fisherman. Man, I can't never lock myself down to one fish. I'm not loyal to no fish. I got some bass fisherman friends, but it'd be weird. They watch us pull out a nice size catfish, and then they just switch up, and then they start using catfish rods. They pop out of nowhere with those. Nah, definitely. I appreciate you. Reed. Christy, how are you? How are you? I'm doing great. Trying to stay warm. Sure. You don't know what? You know you my boy. Silas, what's up? How you doing tonight? You done it all? I feel you. I feel you. So I was like, I can't be locked down to no one fish. I fish for everything. Jeff chopped up. Just chopped up. You catch whatever bites. That's how it goes. A 56-pound blue cat? Nice. Nice. What'd you catch it off of? Let me guess, a bluegill? Bluegill be fucking efficient when it comes to catching them crazy size fish. Titanic was a setup. Shit. Nice. I don't know. It's a lot of things. A lot of things be conspiracy theory. You know, sometimes you gotta wonder. I'm still trying to figure out how Kobe's plane helicopter went down. Hey, I'm glad you jumping back and forth between us, showing the love, man, because we both definitely out here fishing, even though we down the street from each other. You caught some perch? Fuck yeah, Silas. I heard they good eating. Ill, yeah, my boy Charlon Joe, like he said, we double streaming on the same channel. He's using Ill and Skipjack right now. I didn't really want to use Ill. Ill is like squid to me. You get it on the hook and it's hard to get it off the hook. My boy done use that Ill on the same hook, on the same pole. When the fish ain't eating it, he take it home. Take it home on the pole, and when he want to throw it back out, he just throw it back out. It's already ready. It's definitely not gonna let you alone. You don't want to say the biggest cat now? See, my biggest channel cat is 10 pounds. My boy's biggest... I don't have a flathead yet. I haven't caught one. But my boy's biggest flathead is a 16-pounder. My biggest channel cat is 10 pounds. But, hey, you can't be ashamed on no fish. A fish is a fish. I know some people that call some 90 and 83-pound channel cats. I don't compare myself to any other fisherman. I'm one of a kind. I'm a fisherman. So, hey, size don't matter in my chat. That's what I'm going to say, Jeff. Okay. Sometimes, chat, y'all be getting me a little distracted. I be forgetting I'm fishing. I be having too much fun talking to y'all. Because literally, a streaming community, you learn shit, you teach shit, You have a good conversation. It'd be a vibe. Literally, we have trolls every occasion, but we not having constant trolls 24/7. Even stuff that is not on topic still is something that I'm interested in and intrigued. I'm gonna have a conversation about, and I just love it. The community is just great. Yeah, yeah. 56. Everything is bigger in Texas. Fact. 95. 95. Damn. And you was ashamed. What you ashamed of? Hey, well, I wonder, do you be fishing like that? You know some shit. Yeah, we got some great mods. That's why they be handling shit. I love my mods. I don't judge. I don't doubt any of my mods. They all do they job. They do great. And some of the mods even have some amazing channels. Like if y'all haven't followed any of my mods, I hope y'all do. They some great people. They keep the community fishing community going. They be in a lot of people's channels and stuff, and they have great content themselves. Check them out. I can't say every name because there's so many names, but really, honestly, we probably got 10 mods. But even even still, they some great mods. Bragging. Nice, Jeff. Nice, Jeff. I'm gonna have to go fishing with Jeff. Everybody needs a Jeff. 143, damn. Yeah, blue cats be outrageous. I think ours is like 83 in Louisville, Kentucky, or 80 something. It's 80 something. Hey, yeah. Some of the mods be trolls, but they all mean love and they friendly and stuff. They just joke. Some people can't take a joke. Like it's like I said, it's so easy to get banned out of a chat. I rarely do it. I rarely even time people out. My mods handle all of it because they so good at it. But it's just some people can't take a joke. But also, I have to explain. Like I had to explain to some of my friends. It's like some of the ways people joke, they ain't always the same for everybody else. So you gotta watch kind of what you say. You gotta ease into it. You can't just come out and say a crazy ass joke and expect people to just when you just popped in chat, you ain't even say hello. Motherfucker get banned. Not in here though. You're not gonna get banned in here. Really, my mods give warnings. Like I said, there's certain keywords you wouldn't really want to say in here, but that's just on a respect level. Like other than that, I'm not cunning for you. Someone said some weird shit earlier, and I was just like, yeah, get the fuck out of here with that. But I didn't time him out or nothing. If a mod did, that's what a mod did. I ain't gonna cry about it. Nah, Dave, my boy, he alright. I wouldn't bother him though. I wouldn't bother him. I ain't gonna lie. Some of my mods, they'll get your ass. But I stand by my mods tenfold. I don't hate her. Yeah, I was like he's a cool person. A hoodlum is wild. Hey, that's because Dave be in our when we be having our when my boy Charlon Joe. That's when y'all gonna see most of our trolls on Tuesday nights when my boy does the IRL stream. He does it every Tuesday night. That's when you see a lot of trolls and fish on entertainment. That's when it gets a little fucking hectic. It's a different community, and we're not really fishing. We're just he's doing something else. It doesn't matter if he's pooping on the fucking toilet. He's live and he's talking to chat. The last time he was live, he had a snowball fight with people at his job, which he works at a gas station. So he was having a snowball fight with them while he was there, and it was lit. It was fucking lit. knew the bait was gonna chat only because ain't no way my liver been sitting there this whole time. And I heard the bell go off a few times, but I was thinking more for the bell because I only put bell. This is a double pole holder or a triple pole holder. I only put 2 poles on there, and you put 1 bell on just because if I have 2 bells on, I'll be confused if the bell goes off. I can hear it louder if it's on a specific pole than if it wiggles the whole pole stand. So I knew my pole had probably got nudged, so I was gonna have to check it for liver anyway. Hey, he's bouncing back and forth like everybody else. Yeah, he had a snowball fight. My boy was wilding. Tara, how you doing? Are you even getting taps down there anymore? I don't know if it was this pole or the other pole. Hey, R, what's up? How you doing? We had a Christmas. We had something like that as well, a Christmas parade. Moist, how you doing? We getting snowed on for real. It was my Liverpool. So chat. I'm gonna throw this Liverpool out and I'm gonna hold it in my hand. Ah, the fucking hook's in my hand. All right, Jeff, you have a good night, man. I appreciate you chilling and vibing with us, brother, and teaching me some shit for sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Fucking missed them. What the fuck? Nitro worm. Nope. Yeah, Kentucky. Thank you, AR. Louisville, Kentucky. Sorry, Penguin, you silly. City, Louisville, Kentucky. It's a pond. And the two baits I'm using that I'm fishing with that is getting attention right now is worm and chicken on the orange and gray pole, and then on the white pole, the white and black pole is liver. Thank you, Sir Penguin. I appreciate it, man. I'm about to actually pack up here soon. My phone's on 10%, and I don't even want to pull out the charger and plug it up because I can't even feel my fingers for real. My hand warmers would have survived longer. I would have survived longer. My hand warmers died after 10 minutes of them being on. Hell yeah, I'm getting a cold. It's literally snowing right now. It was not snowing. And it was 35 degrees, but I know it's colder than that now. And it's literally been snowing. Y'all, I don't know how well y'all can see the snow because it's not hard snow, but it's been snowing the whole time. Y'all can hear it hitting the ground. Yeah, I would moist. I would love to be ice fishing. I was hoping for ice fishing, and when it snowed last Monday and Tuesday, but we didn't get the water didn't freeze over. We just had a bunch of snow, 4 or 5 inches of snow and no ice. Crazy work. And the shit stayed. It stayed snow all the way until today. That's when the snow left. But now we getting more snow today, which it didn't say that it was supposed to snow tonight. I guess it's just so cold that it's dropping snow, but it's light. It ain't nothing that's showing up on the ground. It ain't gonna stink or nothing like that. Just gonna make shit slushy. See, I did put the heater on in the car, but I don't wanna go back to my car and sit in it for a while and heat up, because it takes a minute for my heat to really settle. Honestly, I'll probably fish tomorrow. My wife will probably stay home from work, and I'll probably do some creek fishing. Really put my mindset to that. I bought 2 dozen packs of worm. After I'm back, Jeff, you about to have to slide over to my boy Charline Joe. I ain't gonna lie, I had high hopes to stay out here and fish for longer, but my toes been frozen for the last 40 minutes. And my hands is getting to that point where they not even enjoying it. If my hand warmers would still have been alright, was still charged, I would have been alright, but nah. My gloves is wet. These 2 poles right here is really what's keeping me here. Honestly, my phone might even die. Like, I have the charge box and everything to plug it up, but I ain't even trying to get into all of that right now. I'm really not. If I head to the car to go get my phone box, charge box and stuff like that, I'm taking the shit to the car to go put in there. Facts. Chip tooth. Once you can't keep your hands warm, it's fucking over. Then the fact is, fishing poles are made of like they're not warm. They're not warm. There's no warm fishing pole. You ain't never heard of a warm fishing pole. They need to put heaters on them bitches. Come on, man, embrace it. Embrace it. It's 3:08 in the morning. You know when I got out here? I got out here at 11. You can't see it right now, but I'm shivering. It's just mental. Fuck yeah, it's mental. It's driving me mental. I can feel one toe moving in my shoes. It's my pinky toe. The other 2 might as well melt it together. The other 4 might as well melt it together. Yeah, I'll probably go live tomorrow. Jeff, I love your energy, brother. But I've been out here for 4-5 hours. I had a good time talking to y'all. And I'm gonna be out here next Sunday. And there's most likely we gonna fish throughout the week. That's what we do. My boy Charlon Joe's gonna do an IRL stream. And even though I'm leaving, he's not leaving. He's gonna be here. He gonna stay a little longer than me. Let's see if we can just catch a fish real quick before I have to leave. I really don't want my phone to die either, chat. That boy Jeff's a trooper. He left and he came back. He said, I gotta come back. I can't believe it started really snowing. I don't remember nothing about no forecast of some snow. The snow? Boy, you can sleep out here. Fuck the snow. They need a snow go away song. Like how they do the rain. I guess I'm gonna leave these here while I put up the rest of my stuff. That's what I'm about to do, chat. Put up the rest of my stuff and leave those poles just sitting there. They gotta tell me which one gets hit. If it get hit now, I don't see it. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, Jeff. You fished in way colder. I feel it. Like I said, I'd rather be ice fishing than, you know. I mean it, but I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't go night ice fishing. I'd rather, if I'm going ice fishing, we gonna do that shit in the daytime. But we've ice fished and it was less cold. It's just the not feeling your toes part, Jeff. It's just the not feeling your. It's just the not feeling your toes part. My hands are getting warm because I got them in my hoodie, but the not feeling your toes part, I don't feel that. I don't feel that at all. And then when you get home and you start warming up, and then you gotta feel that extra pain of you warming up those hands and those toes. Might as well say you put them bitches in hot water. I ain't gonna lie, we experienced that as well. Rianne, we have literally experienced that as well. Well, while it was literally snowing. Man, I need to get me some wool socks. I forgot who was talking in chat the other day. He was talking about he lived somewhere where it's so cold. We were having wool socks and shit in his hardwood floors and everything. It was like -25 or some shit. I would say give me some sock warmers, but I'm just at this point, when you buy anything that's a warmer that you got to charge up, that shit only gonna last an hour or two. It ain't gonna last no 6 to 7 hours like the regular hand warmers do. Honestly, Joe, we need them hand warmers, bro. Huh? Fuck no. Yeah, let me get those. Damn. Said I don't get sick for Jack. Hell no, I don't. Unless my kids come home from school sick, then it's over. Nah, we don't do none of that. We don't bring none of those things. Hot tea? That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. Nah, I ain't trying to drink no coffee. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna go straight to bed. My wife wakes up around 5, 6 in the morning and gets ready for work, so she gets to experience me in the bed for like an hour and a half before she has to get ready for work. And I'm pretty sure she enjoys that as well. Warm Jack Daniels with honey and lemon. I just can't imagine drinking warm Jack Daniels. Only time Jack Daniels gonna be warm for me is if I buy it off the rack, the shelf, and that shit's already warm. That's crazy. Why I gotta be a never mind. Never mind. He just probably knows his drinks. I bet Milwaukee makes good heated clothes. It's always fucking snowing there. Shit, they get snow 24/7, it seems like. Jeff, honestly, I'm just over the cold, bro. Like I said, if it's gonna be this cold, it might as be on the water. So you already knew I was gonna come back in here. I just gotta. I'm getting my stuff in the car right now. I'm gonna pull up on Joe. Give me a second. Woo, chat. You can see the fucking snow now. It's really snowing. Man. Said charge them up, Ron, man. I just put all my stuff away, man. It was a struggle because I had to keep stopping. Because after touching so many things, my hands would get really, really cold. I promise next time I go fishing, my hand warmers will be fucking fully charged. I'm probably going to invest in some sock warmers. If I don't invest in some sock warmers, I'm at least going to get some hand warmers from the store that I could put in my fucking feet. And hopefully it's not as cold as it was tonight. Because it was fine. It started snowing. My hand warmers died real early. My boy Troutline Joe's still out here fucking grinding and shining. Ooh, that heat feel real fucking good, chat. Hold up real quick. I can feel my fingers a little bit. Can't feel my toes, but I can feel my fingers. At my boy right there. You need anything? Keep going hard, brother. Fish on motherfucking entertainment. Hell yeah. You don't want no baits? You want any extra bells or anything? Alright. Well, I just want to let you know it's snowing outside. You fucking crazy. Huh? I might go fishing tomorrow. I'm going to hit you. Alright, brother. Alright, chat. We about to drive, take this long ass drive and get home. Cause it's fucking cold. We got to step out, we got to fish. That's what it's all really about. I did not catch any fish tonight. I'm probably gonna cry myself to sleep for 2 minutes and then be like, it's alright. We'll catch them again the next day. Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you, my house is right across the street. So, drive safe. I'm gonna drive real safe. Crossing this street real quick. And then I'm gonna go in the house and heat up some more, eat some food, and have a wonderful fucking Monday and get ready for the work week. But I'm probably gonna fish again later on today. Hopefully. I gotta check the weather and see what the snow is really gonna do. Cause right now I don't really know. Like I said, snow wasn't expected. It just popped up. It literally wasn't on the weather for it to snow. It was light snowing at first, but the snow is actually starting to pick up and hit a little harder than what it was. Yeah, long drive. Talking about my damn driveway. Literally, we on my street right now. But yeah, the rain, it wasn't supposed to really pick up like that, but it did. I ain't gonna cry about it. Like I said, my boy Troutline Joe's still out there, so if y'all want to keep continuing to watch fishing, hell yeah, he's doing that thing. I'm still trying to get feeling in my fingers. My toes is gonna hate me. Damn, one of my inflatables fell. One of my inflatables fell. Get home safe. Y'all made sure I got home safe. I appreciate y'all. Alright. Your boy Hookset Ron is out. Truly, hopefully, I get to see y'all later on when I'm fishing. Because I will be fishing later on. I got enough worms to fish for 2 months. Y'all keep being amazing. Y'all keep doing what y'all are doing. Remember, we fish on entertainment. I'm Hookset Ron. My boy Troutline Joe, he's still out there. If y'all want to go pop in his live and go watch him. Because that's what I'm about to do. Thank y'all for being here. And forever and always, you guys, fish on.